I was trying to get this rando recorded for YouTube as well, but I forgot to start the stream back up. I ended it after Mario and forgot to start it back up over there. I've been working on it. YouTube, welcome in. If you're wondering, why is this not the start of Majora's Mask, picking up where we left off last week? If you're wondering to yourself, I can't believe it. What's going on here? This is what you need to know. We have found milk. We have found the Romani's Mask.
I'm a true liar.
We have found the Song of Storms.
Hey! What the hell do you think of yourself?
The Goron Lullaby. We found those. So, that's about it. We did the graveyard checks for night 2 and night 3. We got all the chickens grown up in the ranch. And now we're just waiting for a time reset. Because I don't have the Song of Time yet. We don't like YouTube anyways. Oh. Thank you, Witch Audience. My man Bert said I was 30 in college, dude. Everybody was looking for stability, and I was the non-traditional that had it. Bert said everybody wanted stability, and I was the non-traditional student that was full of nothing but. Bert told Ken I'd be slaying, Bert said. Bert said he'd be slaying if he was Ken. Damn, Bert. Wild, boy. Wait. Can I do this? Hold on, guys. I might regret this. Can I do this in time? Can we do this in time? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can't. I'm gonna lose all that money. I can't get there in time. No! I just wasted 200 rupees. That sucks. I just wasted 200 rupees. That's unfortunate. I thought we had enough time. I was gonna try to make it back to the milk bar to buy the stuff that Madame Aroma had. Dude, that's pretty wild, Bert. Usually people beat off with their hands. Alright. Without the ability to fast forward time, we kind of are at the game's mercy right now, as I'm trying to do some time-related quests. Jesus, Bert, you freak. Yo, Bert was Dale Denton to these girls, dude. Bert was like, yeah, I'm dating this girl and she's in college. Spurgle is not here. What up over on YouTube? It's going well, man. Just playing some Majora's Mask Randomizer, my dude. How are you? Dude, Bert was Kenny Powers. Bert was showing up in the middle of lectures and he said, "Are you gonna come watch my baseball game tonight and support me?" And the girl was like, I'm in the middle of class.
Mr. Levity sent, "Hey, Chet, can someone settle an argument for me? Me and Mrs. Levity like our coffee black, no milk. Whenever we order at places, we ask for 2 black coffees. Most times, the servers say, 'Oh, you mean an Americano?' And we're like, 'No, black coffees, please.' I thought Americanos were served black, but with a tiny jug of milky milk. And I thought black coffees were served without milk. Are we wrong? Not sure why I'm using Peter Griffin's voice for this, but what the fuck ever."
Lev, for all, as far as my understanding goes, Americanos are, aren't Americanos just, isn't that like espresso and water? Whereas a black coffee is just a black coffee. Like an Americano is espresso. It's an espresso based drink. It's a substitute for, like, if a place doesn't have black coffee, they would give you an Americano, which is just water and espresso. Okay. Yeah, what Bees just said. Okay. Yeah, Bees and Shannon. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know game. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, I'm almost positive, dude, but I don't want to. All right, I'm gonna tell Bert and Ken to take their talks elsewhere. I'm good on Bert trying to tell Ken about college chicks. I'm good, dude. You guys can take that elsewhere. I've got no interest. Yo, Bees, seriously? Are they really that backwards over there? Take it to the DMs, exactly. Yeah, hot water with an espresso shot, Edikael. That's what it is in the US. What is your method for install? Like, what ROM dump method did you use? I stripped it from my cartridge because everything I do is extremely legal and I would never do anything illegal with any of these games, nor would I talk about it on a public forum if I did do anything that was illegal, Spurgle. However, I can tell you that this is called 2-Ship to Harkinian, and it's a full thing. It's got full setup menus, randomizers, HUD editors, cosmetic editors, and then I use MM Reloaded texture pack, and I just turn the frame rate on this built-in randomizer all the way up. I'm not gonna talk about all that stuff, Spurgle. If you want to know, just literally Google things. You can Google and figure out yourself. It's 2 Ship to Harkinian, and it's Majora's Mask. And I use the MM Reloaded texture pack. So there you go. That's all I'm gonna talk about. That's it. Pack looks nice. Yeah, I agree. It is a very good texture pack. I don't remember what it is that I'm doing. Oh, waiting for the time cycle. Because I literally can't do anything else. Oh, bees, look. After you told me that, and now to hear you say that, that is insane to me. I guess, you know, you just don't realize. Is it just in the UK? Like, when you went to other places over there, was it back to normal? Or is it literally everywhere over there? Apparently not, because they gave me a latte. Yeah, dude. London, dude, Lev is a Brit that absolutely fucking hates London bees. It is honestly one of the best things about him. They don't have cream in the UK, apparently. I wasn't in London. I was in my friend's town. There you go, Lev. She wasn't even in London, dude. Lev out here telling bees she went to London. She's like, I wish I'd have known when I went to London, bitch, because I never went. Just up north. She's a streamer. Got you. Yeah, I don't want you to dox nobody. So there you go. Up north, Lev. Up your North Pole, Lev. Tim Hortons. Is Tim Hortons any good? Well, there you go. The only thing good at Tim's now is Farmer's. Didn't Tim Hortons get bought by Burger King? Did they get bought by Burger King? Yeah, and they ruined it. This fucking idiot. Guess who's sleeping outside tonight, you poor bitch? Used to be the shit 10 years ago. I'm pitting a little bit. Little pitting. Little gray shirt pitting. That's a good question. I need to know this as well, Lev, what Bees just asked. Do you guys actually have cream, like half and half, or is it all milk? Absolutely. I don't understand why they didn't do it. That's crazy. So Lev's like, nah, in Manchester, we 1000% have half and half, dude. Interesting. Lev's been dealing with the dead and living in Britain for as long as I can remember knowing him, so. You think they were fucking with her because she's American? Do they do that, Lev? Do they fuck with people intentionally because they're American? I'm asking you these questions, Lev, because I know that you know exactly what every single British citizen thinks. I've heard, so Lev, I've always heard it's a mixed bag when Americans go and visit places like, I've always heard it's a mixed bag. Some areas really love them, and some areas are like, fuck you for being American. Is it true or false? In the South, everyone hates everyone. We do hate the French, though. Interesting, Bees. Also, very cool that you speak Italian. I'm gonna tell you straight up, Bees. Bert's basement fucking wishes he could speak Italian. He tells me every day. He's like, Trey, if only I could speak Italian. And I'm like, yeah. Too bad you can't, pussy. That's what I tell him every day. I'm gonna die to bats. The Giant's Mask. Magic Beans. Soul of Wall Masters. Fierce Deity, let's go! You're fucking kidding me. The explosion hit me? Brother. I was so far away. I've got to hurry up because I've got to get back to the fucking... Oh, man. I've got to hurry. I've got to get back to Anjou. The Gilded Sword! Holy! We just had a big fucking find here. That was awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, Ken, you guys hate on it. I'm telling you, dude, beans on toast is not fucking bad. You have to get the right kind of beans. You got to put a little bit of cheese on the toast. Dude, I promise you. It is not bad, dude. I promise. Everybody likes to shit on that, and I'm like, yo. I'm like, just... Trust me. Yeah, it's the Heinz baked beans, dude. Yeah. That is the one thing. I'll shit on them for the boiled sausages and shit like that, and the fucking gross looking French fries with just regular slices of cheese next to them. But, bro, the Heinz beans on toast. Come on. I literally be seeing the images of British food when people do the little pick the food game, Lev, and it's just a boiled sausage sitting in water still in a styrofoam thing next to gross ass French fries with a slice of cheese next to them, not even on them. I don't fuck with the blood pudding. That's one I can't. I draw a line there. I have to draw a line at the blood pudding. I kind of can agree with Bert on that one, at least. I do feel like the cuisine a lot of the times you see British people eat. Obviously, I've not been, so I don't know what other. But I feel like the native cuisine you see British people eat is it does. I will agree with Bert. It does feel like it's like old people food. It feels like nursing home food. Like the food British people eat from the images we get to see online of it, it legit, that's the perfect way to put it. Not only does it look like old person food, Bert, it looks like nursing home food. It looks like food that you would see your grandma or grandpa be getting in like the nursing home or a hospital, actually. It's like hospital food.
A rose for Benny just subscribed for 12 months. It looks so sad to me.
Yeah, well, like, I don't know, like fish and chips. Yeah, thank you, A Rose for Benny, for 1 whole year. Like fish and chips to me, that looks really good. You know, like a good fish and chips. I don't really know a lot of like, I like how they do, I don't know if it's a British thing or if it's another country, but I like the idea of savory pies, these, like a meat-based pie. I feel like we don't do those enough in the US. We need more savory pies. I think that is a fucking missed opportunity. I love the little, like, what is it? I don't know if it's called a sausage roll or what, but it's like the, like the sausage literally inside of a fucking, like, doughy goodness. Like, it's like a sausage pocketed into, like, dough. It's delicious. Those are so good. Sausage rolls are what they're called. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude. Necrobane, no hetero. I'm deep-throating it, brother. I'm choking on it, dude. I'm vomiting from it. Chicken pot pie is delicious, Ox. I agree. Gay as hell up to this bit. Yeah, yeah. I like to get crazy. What can I say, man? Yo, Challer, I appreciate you for hopping over on YouTube for a second, man. You're more a man than me, dude. Hey, look, it is what it is, dude. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team, dude. Sometimes you gotta look yourself in the sometimes you just gotta. Oh, I don't have down on the ocarina, so I can't do a sound check. At the end of the day, the Gorman brother actually has a pretty sad story, man. He just wanted to, he wasn't good in the ranch. And, like, he wanted to be good at tending to the horses and stuff like his brothers, but he couldn't make it work, so he left for the circus. And he still feels like a failure, dude. Left to be a troop leader. And he still feels like a fucking clown. It's a sad story, dude. It's a story of just not being good enough. He just wanted to take care of the horses, dude. Shepherd's pie is delicious. I'm a fucking clown. Oh, that's what you relate to, being a clown. Excuse me. That was gross. Boy, if I'd have just vomited on stream, that would have been something else. Alright. So now we wait for cafe. We've done all the graveyard. It would have been TOS. Damn. Yeah, last night, Bees, I'd stopped in Shannon's stream. Well, I was watching Shannon and Patty, but I'd stopped in Shannon's stream, and I was like, you get to be my bud while I am sick. I woke up at like 10 p.m. last night, full body sweat, just was nauseous for like an hour, and then the next hour was just like... It was awful. I'm such a baby when it comes to throwing up, dude. I do not like it. I do not like it. I think anybody likes it, unless like maybe if you're like bulimic, maybe you like it a little bit, but... Boy, I am such a baby when it comes to throwing up. I start tearing up, start freaking out. Like, I just want it to stop, please. That's what Shannon said. I was like, I mean, my stomach still feels very uneasy, but whatever, dude. I drank some coconut water. I've been sipping on my coffee. The coffee's fine. I had some fresh fruit for breakfast. I'm alright. We'll see what happens. I mean, my stomach still feels like it's like... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. My stomach feels like somebody is grabbing it and slowly twisting. And every now and again, I get hit with like a nausea spike. But, I don't know. I'd rather not. I was like, I don't have to skip out on a day. I'll be okay. I can. Jesse was like, if you need to take the day, take the day. I was like, hey, dude, I'll be alright. Ginger candies. I love those little ginger chews. Those are really good. Individually wrapped. Exactly. I'll know if I'm... Yeah, exactly. I know if I'm gonna be like... Right. Ken, trust me, it had been for me too. Jesus, you punctured your esophagus? Dude, Jessie has a stomach of steel. Nothing makes that woman sick, dude. Which I'm grateful for. Glad my baby don't get sick. But, dude, me? I eat too much. If I wake up and try to eat something right as I wake up, like within the first hour, game over. I'm sick. I'm gonna have a fucking stomach issue. If I wake up and take my supplements on an empty stomach, even if some of them say they better benefit you from taking it on an empty stomach, I get sick. I'll throw up. Like, my stomach's extremely sensitive in the morning. I have to give it like a slow time to wake up. I usually start with a full glass of water. My stomach's very, very fucked in the morning. And like I brought it up, and nobody seems to. Everything seems to be normal. So I don't know. I just get like weird morning time issues. Yeah, I can't do alcohol, dude. I just can't. If I took a sip of something like that right when I woke up, Bert, instant puke. It's like, I don't got that dog in me like a lot of folks do. We literally are at. B's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Normal today? Honestly, Ken, I should probably have a protein shake every night. Oh, I forgot we got Dodongo's souls. Jose, Boomstick Bert, he always cooks down and has bone broth. He keeps bone broth on lock, and he loves that to be the first thing he puts on his stomach in the morning. He's like, I mean, obviously there are a lot of big benefits to it too if you look into it. Like bone broth is really good for you, especially on an empty stomach. Oh! I'm the type of person to where I only work out so I can eat what I want to eat. I mean, that's a big reason Jesse and I work out. On top of just wanting to be healthy into our older years, Bert, like a big reason we work out is literally to be able to eat what we want and not have to feel remotely guilty. And even with that being said, we still eat pretty fucking healthy. Like, we're 80-20, dude. Which I think everything in moderation is fine for the most part. Like, so 80-20 meaning 80% of the time we're cooking meals, preparing meals, having healthy meals. The 20, maybe we have something frozen. Maybe we do like a frozen pizza. Maybe we order food that's not the best food. Like maybe we fucking order a pizza, right? Maybe I have some chicken wings or something like that. But even then, we're still not getting like crazy like sugary snacks and stuff like that. We just eat a little extra, you know. Maybe we go out to a place and they bring chips and salsa to the table, and I fucking devour the chips and salsa, right? And then we have food on top of that, and then maybe we get a dessert because we're treating ourselves. But it's like that's part of the fun in it, dude. It's like I busted my ass burning how many calories today? I'm good. I can eat what I want. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna gain or lose weight. I think that's a big plus. I really like that about myself. That's something I'm prideful of is, yo, eat what I want when I want and enjoy the fuck out of anything at any time. Let's go. I'm trying to think of what I can even do right now. So, we just have to really wait for the cafe stuff. Steaks in an air fryer. I was talking about Trey eating the purple rupee, not you. Ox was like, yo, don't call me rich. Morning, y'all. Back to Zelda, huh? Oh, yeah, dude. We beat a Kaizo hack this morning already, Stu. I beat it in an hour and a half. It was 16 exits. So I figured, oh, we've knocked that out. Let's get back to our randomizer we started. Oh, dude, bees. There's some really good farmers markets out here around us, and there's this awesome. It's almost like a. I don't know if it's considered a co-op. I don't think it's a co-op necessarily, unless maybe it is, and I just don't know the definition. But there's also this place over. There's this place over by me, just so I don't dox exactly where I'm at. And the way they work is this like older couple and like family runs it, but they allow all the local, like, just like a farmer's market allows people to come in. But the way they do it is they like allow different people to have full on, like, I think like deals with them essentially. And so like they get fresh milk, fresh produce, fresh squeezed juice. Everything is 100% like grown from locals, from fruit to vegetables to baked breads to milk to everything. It's sick, dude. It's really, really cool. And so they always have whatever's in season rotation and stuff like that. It's really, really nice. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. But then on top of that, we have some really good grocery stores out here. You know, for like, I'm real big on going to Sprouts. That's Jesse and I's favorite grocery store is Sprouts Farmers Market. We really like that one. But like, if we didn't have that, which its quality's fallen down from what I understand, but like if we didn't have that, there's a Whole Foods, there's an Aldi, there's Kroger, there's all these different things, right? There's so many different like grocery stores that I've only seen in like, oh, I've only seen that out west. Oh, I've only seen that in the south. Oh, I've only seen that in the northeast. Feels like they have all of the shit here, like everything. And so that's always a delight, is to know that like at any time we could go basically to any. It's a blessing, really. Just like we have all these major grocery stores, we have a local one, and then we have these local produce places and farmers markets that are always happening. So I will say, the area I live in, I really, really appreciate how strong they are about community. I think that that is something that a lot of places nowadays forget about. In the U.S. and in the world, but in the U.S., I feel like some areas and states have just completely forgotten about the community and like having a community that thrives by you know, chipping in with whatever it may be that they have, whether it's their produce, whether it's their this, whether it's their that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's always some sort of little local event going on downtown. There's always some little local, like, food thing happening or some sort of get together to have the community together. And so I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Rory. Oh, really? Did they? Wow. That's interesting. Just continues to take away all the nice things, eh? You can't have nice things. Oh, wow. See, that's frustrating. The thing about Jesse being a vegetarian is I hardly buy any meat, and usually when I do, it's like it's usually going to be like more than likely someone preparing it for me. So like a restaurant or something. I typically, we're typically going for like, which produce, you know, can be hit or miss too, but we're typically going for like produce and stuff like that. And I make like a lot of vegetarian dishes for us. So like beans, lentils, things like that are really big in this house. Which, you know, that's part of it, right? It's kind of crazy because like I've always been a meat eater, like no problem with it, but it's kind of wild to me that like really doesn't bother me if meat's not on the plate. Like I know some people that are like, it's not a meal. And I'm sure some of you guys in the chat feel this way. I know some people that are like, it's not a meal unless meat is on the plate. If meat's not on the plate, it's not a meal. And I disagree. I disagree.
Damn it.
All right, we owe 20 squats actually, because I forgot to get up and do the last ones after I marked the timer. So I need time to pass anyways, so I'm just gonna do them and let the... Oh yeah, dude, Publix is more expensive than a lot of places nowadays. And what's crazy is Sprouts is actually affordable nowadays. Yeah, they're very versatile. Lentils are really good. You can use lentils with a lot of different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What up, Fatal Waffle? Over on YouTube. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Stu, let me let you in on a little secret here. Jesse nor I, and she's been a vegetarian her whole life, will never eat fake meat. Fake vegetarian meat? No, dude. That's so not healthy. And look, if you're one of those people that like it, more power to you, eat what you want. You don't have to listen to me. But that shit is not good. At all, dude. At all. Jesse will eat a black bean burger, Stu. Or like, if a veggie burger is made with like quinoa and a couple of other like things like that. She'll eat something like that, dude, but she is not eating fake meat, dude. Like, I do not like Impossible burgers and all that. Fuck no, dude. I'm pretty sure all those are just like gross filler, like nasty shit that you shouldn't be eating anyways. All right, Bert. Yeah, at that point, if you're going to those lengths, Necrobane, I would agree, right? But, like, nah. So, dude, black bean burgers, dude, are delicious. Oh, man. I make some really good, there are a couple dishes with tofu where I utilize tofu, Ken, and I can make some really good stuff with it. If I ever want like chicken or red meat or anything like that, or pork or anything like that, I literally just get it and prepare my protein on the side to complement whatever dish we're having. But I mainly cook vegetarian. Exactly, Stu. And here's the thing, Stu. Jessie will never has a problem with me actually eating meat or anything like that, even though she's a vegetarian. She's like, dude, nah. Eat what you want, babe. She's like, I just don't care for it, and I don't want fake bullshit. Like, she can't stand if some place is like, oh, it's vegetarian, and then the vegetarian is like basic house salad or a nasty fucking gross manufactured fake meat dish. She's like, I'm good. And I, you know, that's just not a thing, man. So you ain't got to worry about that. I will never try to tell you to eat fake fucking meat. That's the worst thing ever. Dude, yeah. Yeah, tofu's got fun textures when it's breaded, dude. You can bread up some tofu, like literally I make like you know, like orange chicken, essentially. Like I make like a tofu orange chicken kind of dish with like some fried rice. That's really good. There's a lot of different, like, it's just so versatile. You can do so much with it because it's basically an empty palette and then you add the flavor. So it takes on the flavor of like whatever you're using it in. Sort of like celery in like a stew. Or like celery in like a soup. Once it cooks down, the celery's more there for texture than anything. Doesn't really have a taste. Gonna make some lunch. Well, he's ribbed. And I honestly think it's for pleasure, Stallion. I'm gonna have to just wait. There's nothing I can do because I didn't start any other cycles. I just wanted to do the Anjou Cafe. And without the Gibdo mask or the Garro's mask, we can't get into the canyon to do the back part of it. So we're gonna have to do this again. But there are a couple items that I can potentially get from the quest this time, and then when we reset again, I can do aliens. Dude, mustard greens in general are delicious. Collard greens are delicious as well. Fucking greens are just good, dude. Vegetables in general, food is delicious, dude. That's it. That's my statement. I know, groundbreaking. I've never heard any take like that before. Food is fucking good, dude. That shit is just... Yeah, shout out the food. Yeah, Ken, nice job. Yeah, food is just good as fuck, man. Nothing we can do about it. Controversial streamer Plain Old Train just in saying food is delicious. Most Americans are at an end with him after this bold statement. I think it's good. I think food's just good. Trey could be heard saying in the background as many others wondered what more he would say. Here, let me teach these hoes how to dance. Hey, Link, pull up on them hoes. Teach them how to dance. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Bitches!
Link out here teaching them hoes how to Dougie, boy. Hey, spin on them. You! Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Soldier boy, tell him. Always tried to dance like that as a kid. Dude, if you didn't do this Link dance once as a young lad or lass, I'm sorry that creativity just wasn't something you liked. I'm sorry you just didn't like to emulate good times and have fun. Sorry you took life so seriously. Because Shannon, I've definitely done the Link dance. I don't know anybody who didn't fucking try to do the Link dance when you were... If you were a kid and you didn't try to do the Link dance, bro, shut up, dude. I do the dance as an adult because I've never lost my whimsy. And that's why, Ann Rose, I will always appreciate you being a part of this community. I'm doing the dance right now, bro. Let's get in there. I'd never seen this game until I came here, Trey. Well, Ken, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, that's because you're 12, man. Ken, get up and do this dance right now, dude. Impress your coworkers. Get up and do this dance right now, Ken. Show them you know what swag is. And when they ask what you're doing, tell them you're doing the new swag surf. Tell them you're doing the new swag surf, Ken. I'm swag. I'm surf. I'm swag. I'm surf. It gets everything flowing, dude. Hey, they don't know Link's a kid because you're wearing this mask, Shannon. Remember, when you don't have this mask on, they're like, get away from us, kid. You put this mask on, they call you Master. Which, I always thought this mask was so fucking stupid. Why in the fuck did they stitch this guy's neck onto this empty face? Like, that's so creepy. What in the fuck were they going for? To fool the ladies. I guess so, dude. I guess you're right, Shannon. My fault, my fault. The masks in general are creepy. Ken, this is creepy to you? This would be creepy to Ken, dude. The deity mask used to scare you? Jesus Christ, dude. I used to put this mask on and go, oh, I'm over here! Everybody look at me! I'm the king! Have you ever seen the practical effects with Jar Jar on set? It's not much better than this. I'ma stay up all night. Eating. Michael Keaton. The Michael Keaton mask. I just need the down C button, dude, and this randomizer would open up. Fucking look at my big ass hat, guys. Sick. I need it to be noon. Milky body. Yeah, I already did the milk bar stuff. Well, I'm missing the down C button, Shannon, so I can't do the sound checks for it yet. I could get, if I got the Deku song, the Awakening song, we could go play that for Captain Keto. We could go raise Woodfall and actually do a dungeon. I always liked how the pig matched Link's skin color. It looked wild to me. Like from a front angle. Because it kept Link's hair. That's the Ganon mask. You turn into Ganon. Yo, what up, B-Catch? What is it, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock that we can go in here? It's either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. There we go. What up, Matt? Hi! Lens of truth. We can do... nothing. Yeah, this is getting, we don't have to use the check tracker yet. I still have a couple of ideas, but it's definitely getting down to some of the nitty-gritty. That's for sure. Well, on the West Coast, Sam, it's 10 a.m. Only trade time matters here. Time zones, am I right? Dude, so if we just got rid of time zone, hear me out. That we got rid of time zone, right? And we were just like, no matter where you're at right now, it's noon. How would that work? Would that be okay? Would, like, you just shift things around? You'd be like, yeah, in California, you start work at, you know, this time. Like, would that work? Dude, Shannon, Trib and I have always made that joke. With him being in New York, I've always been Central Time. And then when I lived in Colorado, he was two hours ahead, right? And we'd make that joke all the time. We'd be like, he'd be like, boys, like, especially on New Year's, he'd be like, boys, 2027's looking fine, just so y'all know. Y'all can come on over. He'd, like, send that to our group chat. Fucking moron. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. Always hated that all of a sudden the Goron Punch couldn't break these rocks. These, like, weird rocks. Like, why? I feel you, Shannon. Strong saying. That's what they tell me anyways. Alright. Let's dump this out. And then... Crazy, dude. Damn. How long we have Aston for? I mean, he piled up quite a few. So I think this is probably going to be the last session I allow of Aston for Stu. I would say he's paid his fair share after this point. Well, Stu knows what he signed up for originally, right? It's not like he's like, I can't believe I come back after all this time to doing that. And I think for Stu, it's more like, man, after all this time, I come back and, oh, I piled up some. Where is the dude on day 3? Where's the old Goron? Is it because I've already did the grandchild? We all knew what we were signing up for with the wheel. Exactly. Anybody who opts for something on the wheel knows the deal. Anybody who wants to do something with the wheel knows the deal. I didn't even sign up. Someone asked if they could shiv Shannon. Well, it just sounded too good to not put on the wheel, wouldn't you agree? Oh! Yeah. We just have to wait for time to reset again. There's nothing I can do. I wonder if time stops out here, if it resets us here, if it resets us in clock down. Because oh, well, if it resets us here, we're still going to lose the 115 rupees anyways. So I won't be able to just buy the powder keg anyways. Yeah, because I guess what we're going to have to do now is... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I have... Hold on. I think there's one more thing we can do here. One second. Let's see. If this works, good. If it doesn't, oh well. Big ol' state droopers. Oh, they won't do it because of the carnival. Duh. I didn't realize how much this rando would suck without being able to fast forward fucking time. I literally need the down C button for the ocarina. Don't have it yet. I feel like once I do the quests that I think I can do, I feel like what I'm going to find out is I missed something very easy to check in the beginning, and I'm going to end up having to use the check tracker. What Shannon said. Nah, just a little everything bagel. Some cheese and stuff on it. Little Sammy. Little bagel Sammy. Just very bland for my stomach today. Oh, Shannon, I literally didn't see you ask that question. Yeah, they're just called white bows. No, it's okay. I get it. I'm just a pleb. It is what it is. When I don't see the check mark by the name, I'm like, is it really devaluing the stream if I don't read what they said out loud? Alright, well, we got mad arrows now. 50. Yo, Trey, what are the little white ones with the eyes called? Oh, sick question, Patty. So those are just white bows. The regular ones are bows, and then those are white bows. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, man. Anything. Anytime you got a question, dude, just feel free to chime in. I'll make sure to direct all attention to you and get your question answered as fast as I can. Thank God Patty was here to ask that. I didn't think that question was ever going to get answered. It's weird, dude, because like I tell you guys all the time, you can ask me whatever you want, but it seems like only people like Patty are brave enough. Do you think Twitch should roll out a partner mode command? Honestly, dude, it'd probably cut a lot of the slop out of the Twitch experience if they did. Don't you think? Just all the fucking slop gone. In like one move. You know what's like funny about Patty? Is like we joke about something like that. I could see Twitch doing something like that. Like some sort of mode like that. And being like, check out this hot new feature that no one asked for. They do that shit all the time. So, you know what I mean? Be like, oh, we developed this. Partner lounge, but Twitch? Maybe. How would you know about the partner lounge, Shannon? How do you know that that's a thing? Who told you? Because non-partners aren't supposed to know about that. And if you know about it, we need to eliminate whoever the source of that info is. Shannon, I'm not joking when I say that would be kind of sick. Patty likes your idea, Shannon. How does it feel, Shannon, to have a bald white male approve of your idea as a woman? Do you feel a little bit more validated now? I hate that we have to like wait for the clock every time, but I don't have any other way of doing it. Male validation, everything we've ever wanted. Hello, Anrose, and we just keep delivering for you. What do you need to be validated on? You've got a cool username. There you go, male validation. Take it with you, Anrose. Show your friends. Alright. 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 I'll now take that idea, change one or two words, repackage it as my own, and reap the praise, as it is my male right. My right as a male. Yes, it is, dude. Finally. We're starting to stand up for the things that matter, Patty. I'd love to see it. Dude, Imagine not understanding sarcasm and just being like, bro, the things they're talking about in that stream. Wait, Patty is a guy? I thought she was a 35-year-old woman with a huge appreciation of the Doug cartoon. Did you fight in the Gaelic Wars against Caesar? You know, there are a lot of things that you can ask me, Sketchy Works, but I am not gay, dude. I am straight. I would never be in the Gaelic Wars. Okay? Insane. Now, the Straight-Lick Wars, on the other hand, that was a very hard time for a lot of our people. Hello, Anros. It was us against them, tongues going crazy, everyone trying not to step on each other's toes. So much saliva. Dude, I have a question. If Shannon's from the Northeast, is she considered a woman? You know, she's from fucking New England, dude. Is that considered a woman? No, I'm considered the Sasquatch. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. Shannon is the Sasquatch. I'll tell you who ate those lunches. It was that damn Sasquatch. Dude, why can I not get a single arrow? I literally can't find a single arrow, dude. Bro, how in the fuck am I supposed to re-up on arrows if nothing gives me arrows? Blah. Bro, I've never hit this many things and received 0 arrows. I don't understand. Did I finally get some arrows? Holy shit, dude. It looks fun, but confusing. It's just Zelda flow. It's just flow to Zelda. Alright. Well, I've gotta hurry. Because if I am not fast enough, we will not get to the ranch in time to let Romani teach us how to use the arrow, get Epona, and to open up the ranch. Eight-bit D, 8-bit D, 8-bit D, 8-bit, 8-bit D. 8-bit D. 8-bit D. 8-bit D. 8-bit D. There you go. I just gave you a full song, D. You're now the Zelda song. Enjoy. This is a pool in deep. This is a pool, but we somehow shared a childhood, so I gotta know. Did you read the children's book series Deltora Quest? That's not the Choose Your Own Adventure one, right? Let me look at this. Those aren't like Choose Your Own Adventures. Those are like a... Dude. Okay, so... I just looked these up. So my buddy Nick, that is a mod in this channel, he's just been busy with life. He's an IRL friend since kindergarten. Fucking loved these books, dude. He would tell me to read them all the time. I'm pretty sure he has every one of these fucking books. I've only read what I guess if there's an order for them, the first one. Dude, Nick the Skillful Stoat. I didn't personally have a big relationship with these, Patty, but one of my friends since fucking kindergarten loved these, dude. Loved these. That's insane. That's insane, dude. I haven't seen those in forever. I was a really big Goosebumps kid, man. I fucking loved Goosebumps. But yeah, nah, Nick loved those. And I was, even though they were before the 90s, I loved the Choose Your Own Adventures. I too was a Goosebump kid. Hey, being a Goosebumps kid fucking slaps, doesn't it? You have the full original series in a hardback dude. So Nick is an engineer. He's got big engineer money. Like big engineer. I guarantee you, bro, he has that shit too. If he were here right now, he would be geeking out with you. I bet he has that shit. Cause he's the type, like he and his wife collect all the nerdy shit from when we were kids and when they were kids. They're always getting cool stuff, I feel like. So like, I bet he had, dude, that is a deep pool, man. I haven't thought of those books in forever. I just remember I didn't get into them like Nick did, dude. Nick was way more prone to be like, yo, we should D&D and stuff like this. And I was like, I don't know. I like Pokemon and Goosebumps. Blah, 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 blah. Like, he was into like a lot of RPG fantasy stuff way before I was. I liked things where you could, I was, when it came to video games, I was much more into collectathons and platformers. Obviously, I still am, but... Zelda's what opened my eyes to like, fantasy stuff. Without Zelda, I would never have really gotten into fantasy stuff. And I know for some people, that's like Lord of the Rings and shit, but for me, it was Zelda all the way. I would have never gotten into anything without this. They're fun books, even as an old-ass man, so we should be watching him instead. I mean... You know, he's a little shy, dude, so he would probably never stream. But I think he would have a very fun one, D, and I think you'd probably be like, I like your friend Nick more than you. They're fun books, even as an old-ass man. You make me want to look into them, dude. I don't even know what the stories are about, man. I don't even know what the stories are about. I couldn't tell you. Me saying I was a Goosebump kid, dude, like... That was my obsession, man. And I'm sad that I don't have, like, all those books. I think one day I'm going to make an effort to have all the Goosebump books. As much as they probably just take up space, I really want them all. I made it a mission to get all the OG Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z mangas, and obviously they're all just Dragon Ball. There is no Z distinction, really. Well, there is, but there, like, it's all Dragon Ball. And I have all those now. I have 2 big collector sets in the old closet there of those. There are books from when I was a kid, though, that I would like to get. I'll tell you, a group of books I never got into, but this is another one Nick really liked. Animorphs. Did you guys get into Animorphs at all? That wasn't for me. I was not an Animorphs guy. But boy, I feel like those are another series that Nick had a lot of. But it's a book that an adventuring party on their quest. So, yeah, I probably would find some joy in that. Covers were sick, and then the show ruined it. It was the first media swap ruined thing I liked. Wait, what? I didn't even know they made a show. I fucked up. We're not gonna get to that. I fucked this entire run up because I'm not gonna get to the ranch in time. Dude, this sucks. Because I'm like, how I don't get to, like, reset the run. So it's like we just have to sit for 3 days, I guess, which is not very fun for the stream. So I'll try. I can try to hurry, but I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. She closes at 8, but I think she goes in for dinner at 6, so she's not gonna be out there for us. We can see, but I doubt it. I doubt I'll have time to do this. Yeah, we can definitely get the powder keg here. That's so fucking unfortunate, dude. God, I did not want to sit there and fucking... I wonder if I can still do the aliens. I wonder if I can still do the aliens. If I'm just there. But, like, she won't give me the stuff. I don't know. This is unexplored territory for me. I'm going to try to get over there and still do the aliens and see what happens, but I don't think it works like that. So I think I'm screwed. And if that's the case, I might check the check tracker just to see if there's anything else we can do this run. Because, like, without that down C, we're taking ourselves out of a lot this game. You're telling me right now you wouldn't do an alien Samwise? Like, I can do the milk run, but... I don't think she's out here anymore, right? Fuck, man. that fucking sucks. Do you guys read the Charlie Bones books? Nah, I'm not sure what Charlie Bones is. I also didn't get down with like the Percy Jackson shit. Wasn't Animorphs about an alien war that some shithead brings to Earth that involves literally only children? See, I don't know. That's one of them things, once again, Nick, obsessed. There were a few things. I do remember something else that I liked as a kid, but I never really knew when it came on. I remember so I was in love with like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, right? But I think it was called Beetleborgs. And I'll tell you another thing I like, Edgy Legos, aka Bionicle. Bro. Bionicle was cool as fuck. Guardians of the Gay Hole? Ken, yeah, you were reading a much different series than I was as a kid, dude. I wasn't reading shit like that. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, brother, but hey, man, live your life. I'm not going to hate on you for it. You get to live. That's the life. You know what I mean? That's the life that we fought for, to be able to do what we want, dude. What you know about the Toa Nua? What's I was gonna say the Croatoa for Bionicle. I couldn't remember what they're called. I was gonna call them the Croatoas. Dude. Here's a throwback. Do you guys remember the video game Tak and the Power of Juju? Holy shit. Tak and the Power of Juju. From what I remember, that game rocked. I feel like if I played it as an adult, I would not feel the same. They made a Bionicle video game, too. I'll tell you another game that rocked, the Rocket Power video game. What? Oh, when did the squat timer go off? 8 minutes ago, eh? No. No. Yeah, 8 minutes ago. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, look at Ken, dude. Ken out here reading all these books, and then he gonna judge Shannon for saying she likes to read smut. Ken, you out here reading the Owl Family books. The fuck, dude? I'd rather you had told me you was listening to some orc get railed. I listen to orcs get railed on audiobook. I stopped reading books in 8th grade. I don't know if that's a flex or not. And I don't know if I would say that. Like, I don't think that's that big of a flex. I think Ken, I think we gotta reel that one in, bud. You're talking about the whole ladies and the interest thing. Don't tell them you ain't reading books. Lie. Be like, yeah, I fucking love books, dude. I've read every one of them. I fought my Bionicles in the shower while Meteor blared. Yeah, Meteora, fuck, man. Hybrid Theory was awesome, but Meteora ain't? Come on, the drums leading into that one? So did Matrick, you would read Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. What is that even about? Chuck E. Cheese went bad. Oh. Whoa! That's some straight Matrick energy, dude. What if Chuck E. Cheese was a bad guy? I'm a sucker for that franchise's lore. What's the lore? Oh no! The machines! They're moving on their own! Nah, real talk, Matt. I don't know any of the lore behind it. I'm just being a shithead. What is it even about, dude? What is the lore here? Yo, anybody who actually rode Epona around to do this is a psychopath. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, she trains you to do it on horseback, and it's like, no, brother. I'm trying to sit still and aim. Yeah, I'm just being a shithead, Matt. Like what you like, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm literally just being a son of a bitch to be one. This is originally about possession, but now it's more like rogue AI. I know what to do next time I play this. Thank you for the content. She called me Little Hero. I think she's going to be my girlfriend now. Hello everybody, I'm Little Hero. Nice to meet you. Good, kid. It was supposed to. That was the point. Patty does it stupid well. Like, he's really good at it. And I kind of crack the fuck up every time he does that voice, dude. Patty literally nails it, dude. And it trips me out how good he hits it, dude. I be listening sometimes when he does it. I'm like, this guy here, bro. He gets it. He is that guy? I get to deliver the milk tonight, guys. Go ahead and tell your friends. Yo, I watch a streamer who gets to deliver the milk. Hey, hey, hey. Silk song, more like milk thong, am I right? I'm widowing that. I'm widowing that guy. Dude. Yo, why have I not seen this emote, Patty? Yeah. That's great. You are. Patty's an alpha. My name's Patty, and I'm an alpha. Flap. D, don't do that face at me. Hey, D. D, are you here? Okay, so D, question. Actually, D, I'm waiting for time to pass so I can look really fast. Hold on. Hold on. This is way back. Yeah! I do still have it from you. The BizHawk Shuffler. I was going to hit you up about that because when I messed up and, well, I didn't mess up. My PC messed up and I lost everything. I lost the shuffler and the data and how to change the stuff. Can I hit you up about that? About like how to change the subs to be the thing that causes a shuffle? Because I got the shuffler, but I need to relearn how to do that part. Thank you. Also, I'd be down to make some sort of creative Zelda content with you around what you messaged me about and potentially try to go. That sounds fun. Also, I still am down to do co-op Ocarina with you for the record in August, like you asked. Even though you said that I would rather do it with Tofu, not true. Tofu and I are doing OOT Cross Majora's Mask eventually, sometime in the future. Emote predates the Discord mod flip flopper by like 2 years. That's supposed to be a what you thinking about. D, are you here? I need you to watch me Google something. There we go. Listen, all of you talking for D, shut up. And by all of you, I just mean Shannon. And by Shannon, I mean Nona Shannon. And by Nona Shannon, I mean my moderator that talked 3 messages before Ken and D. Right there. Nona Shannon. Shut up. There we go. I feel good now. I feel good now. I got to yell. Got to yell at a woman, dude. Huh. I'm feeling extremely powerful right now. Did you tell her to calm down yet? Nah, D told me not to tell ladies to calm down. D said never tell a lady to calm down, correct? So I've started listening to her advice. D's the best with advice. She gives me advice all the time. She's like, hey, here's this advice. I'm like, well, thank you. You know what my new favorite Twitch thing is? I absolutely have no fucking clue, Matt. I don't have a single clue what it could be, dude. D, your next stream, you're going to play Earthworm Jim 2 and give me 10% of the cut. Oh, that's actually a really fair deal, D. Patty is actually cutting you nice. He charged 30% when I did it, so. When you have a streak going, Twitch goes, oh, you're only 1 stream away from an X-Day streak. It reminds me of a friend of mine who, no matter what, is always 5 subs away from the sub goal. So I've seen people do that, and it cracks me up. They'll have, like, the counter, right? My counter just lets you know when we're close to a wheel spin, right? That's what it's for. But I'll see people with the counter, and it literally never goes up, but they're always, like, 5 to 10 subs away from their big goal. Do people not, like, see it, like, not move, and just, they're still like, better get more, just in case? Like, some of the things some of the bigger streamers get away with is insane to me, dude. It's shit that, like, at this level, if you were to try to do it, people would turn on you so fast, call you, like, a fake bitch, be like, yo, this motherfucker is scamming people, blah, 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 blah. Or it's like, once you hit that fucking 5,000 plus mark, Motherfuckers don't care. You can scam everybody in the audience. You can tell everybody in the audience, everybody who gives 5 subs today is getting a PS5. Every fucking member of the audience would get 5 subs, and then the user, the streamer would go, "That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Good hype, y'all. Good hype, good hype. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Yeah!" And then end stream and walk with the profit. You know, Patty and I watched a lot of Streamer University, and we learned some things about streaming. You know, we discussed a few things, you know. We learned a lot about how to do this job. You know, it's one of them things where you gotta kind of just sauce it up the right way and commit. If you're like, Trey, what are you doing? Literally, dude. Waiting for time to pass. I need to do this horse ride. I don't know who it was, but I knew a streamer that had a goal that was 1 sub off. I love it. I love it. Necrobane, I get it, dude. I get it, dude. You're out of here to start your own stream. After talking Streamer University. You're ready, dude. Watch this. Haha. Stupid. Stupid idiot dog. No, I get scared to death of a Goron. So we just like terrified the fuck out of it. What you do to the dog, dude? With a Goron, dude. He couldn't handle a Goron, dude. Look at him. He made his way back. I knew you could make it back, boy. That's why I was challenging you. Now. All right, here we go. Yeah! What up, Rob Z? Good morning or afternoon or whatever time of day it might be. You're the same time zone as me, so good afternoon. Dude, imagine being the Gorman brothers trying to chase me down and then just taking fucking massive arrows to the head the entire time. Like, how's he alive? It's like, congratulations, Link. You killed both the Gorman brothers. They're both dead now. I'll tell you a funny thing, too. If you keep shooting the arrows into the cutscene here at the end, you'll keep shooting them. I've always found that funny. I ain't believing you let that comment slide. Well, you better fucking start believing, and you better not stop believing. I'm not paying attention to none of that. And that silly shit you're throwing out. You better start fucking believing. Where the hell you go? All right, I'm gonna need to do the check tracker. So it's gonna take off the screen for whatever reason. Oh wait, or I could just do this instead. Hold on. We're gonna need the check tracker. Oh. But that's my contribution. That is your contribution. Milk bar, purchase milk, curiosity shop, special item. Oh, the special item's only if we save the old woman. Oh yeah, I can access Snowhead Temple now, can I? Oh jeez, dude, there's so many checks I have right now. That's insane, dude. I didn't realize how many checks I actually had. Of course, Necrobane. Sleep tight. Jesus Freak Hazel, what up? You're a silly gal. You are. Okay, So, I can actually go to Snowhead now, because I have a Goron Lullaby. The Milk Lady, we gotta save her, and then day 3, the shop item's gonna be different. Alright, Necrobane, thanks for hanging with us today, man. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Live every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time, at a minimum. This rando is definitely testing me, I feel like. Definitely been one where I'm like, damn, dude. I'm still missing shit.
Darth Locutus sent. I understand needing the tracker, but why does it have to be in check? Why not make it extra interesting and put it in Klingon or Russian or Egyptian hieroglyphs and really give yourself a challenge?
I fucking love Darth, man. I fucking love Darth. You serious right now? Those guys look suspiciously like the Gorman brothers, but I'm not convinced. I was way behind on stream. I knew you had to be. I knew you had to be, bro. When you commented on that just now, I was like, that was a delayed thought. I was like, that was a very delayed thought. How are you? Good. Enjoying a little bit of enjoying a little bit of this randomizer, but boy, proving to be quite the ordeal. Oh. I actually have the big key for this place, too. Let's see if I can keep speed the entire time. I usually can't make this. Oh, nope. You have a lot of hair. You're an extremely interesting chatter. You know, Ken, it's the same thing when people... you saying that, dude? Yo, Ocarina Tom, what up, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, your name's Tom, bro. Let's get it. So, Ken, to me, that's the same as like when people go, what? This thing wants my phone number to verify who I am. I'm not giving it that. Brother, every time you turn your... So many, like, your phone number's out there. People already know your fucking phone number, dude. If something wants your phone number, it's already got it. Same with your email. Like, people be thinking they're so slick, dude. They're like, I'm not gonna get got by that. It's like, bro, you already have. We all have. Everything's got your information. You're not getting away from it in this day and age. It is what it is. People get upset when they hear that, though. They're like, no, it's not what it is. Okay. You're right. My fault. Sorry. Whoopsie. My bad. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Your phone is giving away more information about you and the things you do than you care to realize. Like, anybody who has a cell phone, bro, if you're freaking out about something having two-factor authentication, I hate to tell you, dude, you've been living in a world of just illusion. If you if you think for a second that, like, things don't have all the information they need on you, like, there's a few things, obviously, that, but, like, ultimately, dude, I'm like, nah, dude, hell no, bro. If anybody wants anything, they've already got it. I strongly feel that way anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm tinfoil hatting too hard, but I think in today's day and age, there's no such thing as privacy, dude. Like, you want it, and it's nice to feel like you have it, but, like, I'm convinced that the majority of everything, if anybody truly wanted it, they could easily get it. Like, that was like, fuck. Oh, that was like when dude was like trying to threaten me that one time, and he was using like an address of mine, and I read the rest of the address aloud to him and was like, big fucking whoop, dude. The scripts guy, and he was like threatening. He literally thought he was hot shit because he was reading my address off of the internet, and I finished reading the address out loud on the stream because I was like, you're a fucking moron if you think I give two shits about the fact that you can look up my address. Like, okay, big fucking whoop, who cares? And I know people worry about like the swatting thing, which that's a genuine worry to have, for sure. I would agree, but like, nah, nah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna need the Zora mask for this area. Bro, if that's actually the Sonata, but wait, oh, it's not. I got dunked on. Come on. Maybe if I lens this. Oh, we literally can't see it at all. Never mind. All right. How many aliens has Riker fucked so far, Darth? Good question. Darth, how many aliens has Riker fucked so far? Well, look at that. Bro, Star Trek's wild, dude. Hearing you guys talk about it like this, insane to me. Motherfuckers out here being like, yeah, dude, he be fucking aliens, son. Yeah. Really gave it to that one. Fuck that He got out of the hospital because he fucked that alien so good. What the fuck am I listening to right now? So fucking good, dude. Oh, customers, expecting you to talk, Stu. Come on, dude. That's lame. Give me the phone. I'm a good Martian. He's a good Martian. Oh. Fucking Goron, dude. Oh. Damn, dude. Bro, I can't get anything good to save my fucking life, man. Now, all of this is garbage. Really, that wasn't close enough? Because I don't think there's anything up here unless I can press that switch over there, which I cannot. Alright, well, there's gonna be stuff we have to leave behind in here. It's unfortunate, but... That's just all fucking money, dude.
Damn it.
Yeah, Fox, I hear you. Come the fuck on, dude. You gotta get it so it just registers that you've done the check. Jesus. The hook shot kind of gets you out of a lot of bullshit in this dungeon if you don't have fire. Because you can, like, come over here, do this. Now that we're up here, literally, do this. Serious? Okay, so everything in this dungeon is absolute dog shit. We haven't found one good thing. It still feels about the same as it did earlier. I mean, nothing to show off, so that's good. But it's still not the same, dude. It's I described it like this earlier, Boo. It's like somebody's like holding onto my stomach and just like, oh, hurting. And that bitch. Like that's what it feels like. It's not the greatest feeling, I can't lie. But I mean, it's not like I'm gonna, like, you know what I mean? It's one of the things where it's like, Bees with the Knees said it earlier. Like, I'll know if I'm gonna be sick. And if I'm gonna be sick, then I'll just fucking end the stream. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't that big a deal. I'll figure it out. I've had tummy problems before. I don't know what it was, you know? It is, but whatever. Proud of you for not puking on stream. A win's a win. There it is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Last day he's here. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Take this. Let's head back out. All right. Honestly, not really worth it. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing well. Freeze is so epic. What up, dude? From YouTube. Howdy. Yeah, man, I'm doing well. No complaints here. No complaints here. Just trying to figure out where we can go in this rando. Now I know I can't do the Goron racetrack, but I do think something about the racetrack I wasn't thinking about is that the PC port? Yeah, this is the PC port. This is 2 Ship, 2 Hard Canyon. There should be jars in here, even if the race isn't going. We should have jars to hit in here. Yeah. Sonata of Awakening. That's huge. It's literally what we need. Oh my god, and the Giant's Wallet. And I'm in the middle of the fucking course. Ocean Tidal Deed's nice. We finally can swim. That opens up so much. Is that really? The Great Fairy Sword. Literally the best sword in the game. Yo, what up, Sethus? Oh, it's going, dude. Pretty chill day. Pretty chill day. Is this it? Oh, no. I thought that was the down C button. I was like, that's it. We're in go mode. We do everything. We're still missing the elemental arrows. Yeah, pretty good day on my end, Sethus. How about you, brother? How's the morning starting off for you? Or, I guess it's... Dude, come on. Come on. Stop fucking with me, bro. Nice, dude. Fire arrows is huge. We can go do the rest of Snowhead now. That is the down C button. Bro, everything was in the Goron racetrack. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. I got a fucking dragon in Minecraft last night, still riding that high. That's the better Minecraft mod you're playing or whatever, right? So, oh no, that was a mistake. I fucked up. So what all does that like put in it that makes it the quote better Minecraft? I mean, it sounds like a dragon. I don't know in the OG Minecraft of a chance where you get to have a dragon actually ride. What else? Oh, it's like a mod that's compiled of multiple mods? Is that how it works? Oh, there are quests, points of interest, new armor, weapons. Wow. So it really does make that game like a brand new game. Like a Dragon. Yakuza. It actually feels fun to explore because you run into so much cool shit. Yeah, it sounds like it, dude. Makes me interested. Letter to Mama. We can go deliver that real quick. Dude, the Goron racetrack is loaded in pot sanity. Holy cow, I had no idea. Yeah, see, I feel like I would like that. I feel like I'd like that, dude. All right. You might be convincing me to do that in the future. Are you still doing like hardcore runs and stuff too? Still the best emote? Yeah, thank you for 30 fucking months, Trish.
Angelic Try Short.
Oh, that sounds really cool. Got this.
Less than still the best emote, haha.
Yo, thank you so much, Trish. Thank you for the 30 months. Hell yeah. I'd have it no other way. Thank you, thank you. Bro, shut the fuck up and sell me milk. What's the other thing that you got? Old dirty bitch. How's the game? Well, we just got some big progress this time loop. So that's huge. We got some big progress this time loop. There's still a lot that we can't do, but there's a whole lot more we can do now, which is... I'm happy about that. Alright. Now, I do want to see... You always rock the long hair, dude? No. Throughout high school, I shaved my head. In college, I grew it out and did like a part. Sort of like a little fraternity brother look. And after that... I started growing it out in 2018. 2018. I think there's a crate on this track. I don't really know how to get to it, so we'll see if Epona can jump over that. If Epona can't jump that, then I don't know. You buzz cut until high school? Yeah, I mean, I buzz cut my entire, like, young life. I was a big shave my head guy. I was like, oh, fuck all that. I don't feel like dealing with haircuts, people, and this, that, and the other. Alright. Oh, I'm trying to think of anything else I could possibly go do real quick. I got nothing. How was your weekend, Trey? It was good. Last night was a little weird. I woke up at like 10 and at night and I was like throwing up and stuff. I've been okay today, though. Stomach's been kind of fucked today, but I've been good. Like, I've been a little... But, like, at the end of the day, like, why is that gonna stop me from going live and doing the thing? If I feel sick, then I'll just stop doing that, you know what I mean? But, you know, I'm alright. I wish that wasn't the case. But... I'm alright, I'm alright. Oh, I missed squats 15 minutes ago. Whoopsie. Let's do these bad boys. No days off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So, we've got the Song of Healing now. Oh, we have every song in the game now. Huh. Okay. Really a means of where do we want to go first? Oh, I appreciate that, Frieza. So, Frieza, my main outlet is actually on Twitch, twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. That's where a lot of the love is for the show. I make I do the YouTube lives simultaneously to just maybe garner some interest in YouTube, but I still haven't really figured out a decent strategy for how I would like to run YouTube. So, I appreciate that, though, man. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Finally got myself some Papa John's once in a year guilty pleasure. Nice, Henry. All eggy. Very nice. I always thought it was funny that they were also sad about their brother. Like, they're dickhead, asshole, fucking freaks, but they at least care about their brother. Alright, so we got fire arrows, which open up a lot. Now, this thing, this guy... I hate how many hits this son of a bitch takes. All right. I think we will go to the swamps. I think we'll go to the swamps. We've got everything we need to beat Woodfall. So. He takes more hits than OOT Ganon. Dude, he literally takes more hits than fucking... it feels like he takes more hit than Majora. I can't remember if we can do it like this or not. I think we also think it's cool that the monkey sprite has just been here the whole, like, it's just chilling there. Always like if you come from not the Lost Woods. Oh, I still never bought the soul of the dragonfly, did I? I don't know if we're gonna need that or not. I can't think of that one room that requires us to kill. Oh yeah, dude, there's a room in Woodfall that requires us to kill them. Oh, why didn't I just warp to Woodfall? Didn't I find Woodfall? Yeah, what am I doing? I forgot that we fucking did that. Really, Lev? KFC's not good there? I feel like anytime I hear from, like, places that aren't the U.S. when they have KFC, that KFC is literally the shit. They love it. So that's not a thing? Alright, man. Gotta go. Have a blessed day. Hey, same to you, brother. Thanks for checking in over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Nice. Bald ass fucking bird, right? Let's go to the Southern Swamp. Wait, why would they put Southern Swamp southeast instead of just directly south and then put the place you're going southeast? I feel like that's I feel like they needed to. When I was a kid, I never found the Southern Swamp owl. I just would warp to Woodfall when I needed to go to the swamp. I'll never forget when I found out there was actually an owl for that. I was like, what in the flying fuck? Are you serious? Yo, that's not real. You know, I said, yo, that's not real. And still. I love the music of this dungeon. Oh, dude, I forgot. Now that I can swim, all of the... Oh, my gosh. There's even more stuff that I missed out on getting. But we have everything we need for this dungeon, so... I'm just gonna clear this dungeon, but... What a bummer, dude. Trey, you haven't beaten the randomizer yet? I mean, it's got 1,000+ checks, dude. Because of these stupid pots. I think I'm going to do a pot sanity the next time I do this. I understand why people do them. They're like, oh, it's crazy. Every single pot is a check. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, every single pot is a check. Can't you hook on these if you hit them like center? Thought you could. Hey, good afternoon, pasta meatball. Hope you've been having a good day, man. Dude, will this fucking rupee come on? Jesus. I don't have their souls. We're missing 4 souls of enemies, dude. We could do other stuff in there, but I'd rather go back out to overworld checks for a moment. Just because I think that the overworld checks could possibly net us what we need, and then we can go in and do dungeons. I think trying to get all the overworld done as much as possible is a pretty wise move for this game. I feel like I saw that turtle soul drop and you walked past it. What you saw was a trap. What you saw was a trap. I know exactly what you're talking about. That wasn't real. Yeah. Appreciate you there. Oh man, it said this is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. That's fucked. I love the messages that the traps give you in this game. I mean, they did the DS, the 3DS version of it. It was like a, wasn't a full-scale remake, but it was a remaster at least. And it added back. Okay, now we can go to Canna Canyon if we want to. And it added back, well, not added back, but it added a few new things that they wanted the game to have in it originally. Easier bosses. I mean, quite a few things, but the easier bosses stand out the most. Yeah. Yeah, and they made the Deku not have momentum, Chawler. When you, like, went with the Deku scrub into water, you couldn't spin into the water and keep the momentum. Very unfortunate. Yeah, no, they did. They did. Majora's Mask 3DS. They did Majora's Mask 3DS, for sure. Yeah. Oh, thank God. It's dawn of the first day. I should have had to push him to the beach. But I'm not arguing. I'm not, like, upset that we don't have to. Dude, that used to be my favorite taunt on Melee. Picking young Link and doing the milk drink. Baby! Ow! 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 Baby! Ow! Ow! Baby! Ow! Baby! I fucking love that shit, dude. Ow! Baby! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I mean, excuse me. If you're gonna get Papa John's, dude, the best part about getting Papa John's is the fucking garlic sauce. Like, if Papa John's is what you're getting to eat, the garlic sauce is the best part. Oh, 100%. All the artificial shit in that garlic sauce? Oh, Chawler, the sauce isn't what's making it good, brother. The sauce is just adding to it. I also believe that you shouldn't have to add sauces to food to make it good. But if you're telling me that I have a nice baked chicken breast that's, like, cooked well, cooked right, and I can have some sort of, like, sauce or, like, glaze to go, like, underneath it to, like, cut the chicken and scoop into with it, take a bite. I'm very much anti-steak sauce, though. I think that if you're using sauce as a complement to just enhance, that's different than being like this. Like, that's different than being like, you can't eat this without sauce. You need sauce or it's not good. You know what I mean? That is like, But all that to say, the fake ass garlic sauce you get from Papa John's, it's oh, I don't have beans, do I? I can't do this part. I don't think. Dude, nah, see, I can't. I will never take that seriously, bro. Like, Little Caesars is just not good. Like, hands down, Little Caesars is just not good. Like, by far the worst. That's crazy to me. Nah, dude. You're not the only person that feels that way about it. Silly. So, you know. And I'm sitting here in the same light and being like, you know. You can get a decent pizza from Papa John's. You can get a decent pizza from, like, chains and stuff like that. And just, out of all the chains, I feel like Little Caesars always has the highest potential for disappointment. Out of all the chain pizzas, I just feel it has the highest threshold for disappointment. They got me, Trey. It was hot and red. No, dude, they get everybody. I'm definitely not, you know what I mean? Like, I've definitely had Little Caesars, too. I was saying, like, they had the pretzel pizza with cheese, the cheese sauce and salt. I did not have that. I was about to say, I like how it's acting like I can reach this, but it's never letting me. Yeah, I need beans. I gotta come here with magic fucking beans. Because I can't get over there without it. Damn, just money, huh? Yeah, I hate the fake nacho cheese. I'm not a big fan of that. Nacho cheese sauce or whatever. I've never been. I mean, do it, and if the joke isn't allowed, then TTS won't let you do it. Yeah, I mean, it literally will block him if it's something that is like, yo, fuck no, you can't say shit like that. Like, it'll literally block him.
Mr. Levity sent, "Hi, Trey and chat. I'm about to tell a horrible, questionable joke, so please cover your ears if you don't like humor of the edgy type. Okay, so why are women like car parking spaces? All the good ones are taken, and you just have to stick it in a disabled one and hope for the best. Super wow. I feel so bad for telling that, but I hope you enjoyed it. I'm Mr. Fuckseeks. Fuck on me."
I would honestly say that that comes nowhere
also,
near
fuck you, silly hat man. How are you,
remotely
six-toed
bad.
Jesus? Love you.
I would say that's like literally nowhere near remotely bad, dude. Liv, you be saying some of the craziest weird shit, and you're like, why was that bad? And then you say something like that. And you're like, guys, let me warn you. Yo, Xenon Xerxes, welcome in, man. How was Ender Lilies? Bitey Bun, hello, howdy. What up, Raiders? How was Ender Lilies? What up, y'all? Yeah, Lev, you be saying the craziest British shit ever. And for whatever reason, that is what you were like, I better warn Trey on this one. It's two different worlds, brother. How you doing today, Xenon? How was the stream, man? How's Ender Lilies? Just started it today. Nice. Nona Shannon, the mod right there, she recently was playing. I don't know if she's... I'm not sure her progress in it. I know she's been playing. Or played. Did she beat it yet? I'm not sure because she's still putting thousands of hours into Silk Song. She's like on hour 1045 of Silk Song. Yeah. Shannon goes for the full completion of Silk Song, which means 1045 hours. Have you beaten it yet, or are you slowly cruising through it? Oh, she beats it. She beats it all the time. She beats it in front of people. That's a great emote, Body Bun. For those who came in with the raid, if you're wondering what's going on here today, what's happening on the screen in front of you, first off, my name's Plain Old Trey. I'm live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. You can tune in and catch us here or on YouTube. The YouTube channel is also Plain Old Trey. We are currently doing a Majora's Mask randomizer. If you're not familiar with randomizers, all the items can be everywhere. So if this chest would normally have the arrows in it, it no longer has the arrows in it, and instead it could be anything in game. It could be a trap, it could be rupees, it could be arrows, it could be the next key item we need. The interesting thing about this rando, and it's something that I never really have had happen so blatantly, I've gotten almost every big key item, and I was playing essentially the entire game looking for the down C button for when I play the ocarina. And so now I already have all of the songs. I've got the majority of the masks. I've got all the transformation masks. I've got the fierce deity. I just literally, what I have to do now is clear things up and get to the final. So we're going to be going through dungeons and stuff like that. That's the main focus today, is just get through dungeons.
Damn it.
Yeah, you see, that's the kind of shit I expect you to type in the TTS left. That's the kind of shit that just made people be like, what the fuck are you on right now, dude? It's literally, like, that's the vibe that gives. Is what the fuck are you on, dude? That's what I would expect you to be like, yo, I'm about to... Is that okay? That's what I mean, dude. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. When Lev's got funny shit to say, it's funny and it's good and it's easy. I feel like when he's like actively trying, it doesn't. It's like not. It's like I can see. That's why I always think that there's just there's a disconnect between like British and American vibes. I'm not gonna delete it. It doesn't warrant deleting. It's not like that bad. I was just saying, like in comparison, like the thing that you TPS was like funny, and it was actually pain. And I was saying the thing that like you would think somebody would ask about, you send, and it's like, I don't know. Oh, all right. it's like it's just kind of like oh, that's just Lev being Lev. And people be like, what is he talking about? Who knows? That's just Lev being Lev. Like, that's the vibes. Oh, I mean, it is what it is, dude. If somebody's like that hell-bent that they're gonna get offended because you made a joke about something, like, whatever, like what? I was literally born and raised Catholic. I'm pretty much still Christian. I don't, like, heavily practice in church or anything, but, like, I take no offense to you. I feel like I was brought up and I was in a generation where, like, not much is off limits when it comes to making a joke. Like, I don't really care. And that's why, like, with what you sent in chat, I don't care. I could care less. Like, at all. Care. Like, none of that shit is remotely. I was just telling you, it's wild the things you're like, I should ask about versus the things you just said.
Right now, I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck.
That's my thing. I was like, I just found it wild that you found one thing to be extremely pain and another thing to be insane.
They're excellent at everything.
Your threshold for what's wild and what's not is what I'm caught up on. Not offensive jokes. I'm caught up on your threshold for what is wild to you. There you go. That's where I'm coming from. I'm like, bro, so that wasn't wild to you, but that is? That's where I'm at. As always, I don't mind. You can type whatever the fuck you want, man. You're my bud. You've been here for a long time, so I got a problem with it. Kiss my ass. Like, if somebody actually got a problem with you, bro, they can kiss my ass. Literally. I'd pick you over them. Unless you were genuinely trying to hurt someone or, like, attack someone. And even then, with words, there's only so much, dude. You know better. You know you can pretty much say whatever, for the most part. At most, I'll give you a look. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you should. Praise from the Bible Belt. Guess I'm kissing ass today, are you? Why are you kissing ass? What'd you do to, Shannon gets it. Yes, literally, Lev. What Shannon just said, that is what you be doing sometimes. That is literally, that's such a silly example, but it is so true, Lev. What Shannon just said is exactly what you do. You'll say the most wild things. You'll talk about your wife's sex life. You'll talk about anal sex. You'll talk about this, that, and the other. And you'll be like, but then you'll be like, guys, I got one. Why did the chicken cross the road? Dude, she nailed it. That's really good, dude. That's 100%. That's 100% it, dude. I wish it would have thrown me up there instead of fucking leaving me down here. I think there might be jars over here. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. What up? Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, when are you not? Thank you, guys. Finally. See, even the stream's got my back, Lev. Even stream's got my back, Lev. They know. They know, dude. They're like, yeah, dude. Fucking Levity, bro. Any chance he gets. Talk about butt stuff, dude. Exactly. Glad you guys know, man. I wouldn't even say you're the stream's resident perv, Lev. You're just the resident British guy. I'd say some of these motherfuckers are far more pervy than you. Have you seen Zachary Jones Media's daily Lola messages? That's the kind of shit that I want you to get rid of. I want you to get rid of Zachary Jones Media's sex position of the day, man. Mod him out when he does that next time, Lev. I need it. There you go, love. See, that's the kind of discipline I need from you. Perfect. Perfect, dude. That was perfect. Oh, I don't have their fucking souls, so I can't. Even mobs have souls. Yes, they do. Even the mob has souls. Squats. You got it. I'll get it just a second. We've got 20 left for the day. I'll get up and do those just a second. We got 20 left for the day. Bitch. Stupid bitch. What's up, invisible friend over on YouTube? Thank you for the new follow over here on Twitch. Appreciate it. Even mobs have souls. Messed up again. So, okay. I'm just double checking. There aren't any rooms with jars or anything we can go in right now. I think the only room I could do anything in was the B room. The rest, I'm gonna have to come back. I think, right? Since I don't know the jars, Matt, I'm like, I don't know if there are any jars that are exposed out here. Hello? I'm right here. Wait. Soul intact? Oh. What up, Medic Altman? Sam said he's never met a mod with a soul. Ah, I thought we said mob, so I thought we were talking about the enemies in the game. I must have misread. Trying to trudge through work deck. Sorry. That's a flux, folks. I see the problem. No one reads Sam's messages. Exactly.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. These double standards. Oi, I want to come in a homeless man's eye and then put hot sauce and IT proof classic Mr. Levity. Hey, try having sex with your partner with your knees up and on an ottoman. Jesus Christ, Zach is unhinged.
These double standards. Oi, I want to come in a homeless man's eye and put hot sauce in it, bro. Classic Mr. Levity. Hey, try having sex with your partner with your knees up and on an ottoman. Jesus, Zach is unhinged. Yeah, Zach, you're American, bro. Come on. And you're not Levity, dude. Levity can get away with things because he's cute. Yeah, Lev's been here since the dawn of time, dude. Alright, let's do these, Tim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Speaking of kids, school started today. Finally got them little fuckers out of the damn house so I can fucking relax. Have my morning coffee. Well, I know Skelly's got like little ones that are, I think, starting early, right? And then the older ones don't start until August 4th or something like that. She told us. I just can't recall. I don't pay attention. I'm a guy. You don't pay attention. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably a big part of your problem, Ken. Probably a big part of your problem, Kenny. Maybe if you would pay attention. Listen. Listen, Ken, let me teach you a little, let me give you a little life lesson, a little life tidbit real quick, dude. To be interesting, you must be interested. There you go. Bro, this is Ken. This was Ken. He wanted a picture of female pirates. And I showed him the pirates. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Matrick, up near you, or no, that's North Carolina, isn't it? I was gonna say Asheville's near you, huh? Right, Tang? What about the legs, the arms, the head? None of it. Just a foot. Scary. You ever go out there, Matt? I always see it's like really pretty. Like a lot of fun nature stuff. You ever go? Yeah, Medic? You like it? You're looking at running a marathon in Asheville. That's cool. Yeah, it just looks really pretty. I was like looking into things. And looking at like, we were like looking at places to maybe visit for like hiking and stuff out this way. And that actually seemed like a really fun idea for like a trip. Yeah, I thought it was south, but then I was like, never mind, that's north. Yeah, I made a mistake again. It's a good nature trip, highly recommend. Yeah, I think Jesse and I are gonna check it out. We don't care about the egg. We just care about jars and chests. That was from that was from all the hurricane stuff. Yeah, but it's supposed to be like, supposedly they've rebuilt a good bit of it. They've got it like back on track. It reminds me of like when the coast got hit with Katrina. Right? It took us just a minute, but we got things up and rolling pretty quick. Dude, Skelly, I've heard that that's like a thing with the younger generation now. They don't want to drive. They don't care about it. Like, that's not a priority for them. They can Uber. They don't care about the freedom of driving. I've heard that's like more and more of a thing with the younger generation. Like, they do not care about the freedom that comes with driving. They're like, I can Uber, why would I need to drive? That's wild. That's wild, yeah. No, I've just heard that the common trend nowadays, Skelly, is quite literally that, like, kids don't really care about it. It's not that big of a deal to them. I think the reason is like more and more life is becoming an online thing. And again, if they needed to go somewhere, there's so many ride share apps. They'd rather like just be like, yo, I'm catching an Uber with so and so. I fucking hate driving, dude. Look, I was ahead of the curve, dude. I hate driving. Whenever I could finally drive, I was like, okay, great. Like, nah, I always hated driving. Like, Jessie loves to drive. I passenger princess all day in the car. Do not care. She doesn't either. She's like, I like to drive. I'm like, good, I don't. When I was little, I always told my mom, I always used to tell her, dude, I'm gonna have a cool driver. Yeah, I just... I'm just, like, not as into it. I don't know. Like, I'll drive if I have to, but I don't really ever want to. Right? They're gonna do it.
Zachary Jones Media sent, hey, time for the sex position of the day, brought to you by Gorilla Glue. Today's position is the Little Dipper. For this one, the receiving partner uses either a bed, couch, or chair to hoist themselves over their partner. The giver then inserts their penis or dildo into their partner's vagina or anus. The receiver then does tricep dips to move up and down on their partner's shaft. If done correctly, you should be in a T-shaped formation. Somebody's gonna be damn sore after this one happy fucking.
Got you, medic. He does this to us every day, Skelly. And every time, even when I know it's coming, dude, I'm like... Every day he does it to us, Skelly. He claims he's helping improve the crew's sex lives. I'm with Skelly, dude. Skelly, I'm with you, I promise. I promise, I'm on board with you, big time. I assume the glue is for fixing the furniture. Every one of you is going to hell. Every single one of you going to hell. I thought we were going to finish this today. I don't think we are. We haven't even really been able to do dungeons yet. I think tomorrow is going to be a big day for dungeons and just knocking the rest out. Alright. Let's see here. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do. Dude. Zach says, you know. He said, you know what the fuck I meant there, Skelly Shell, you son of a bitch. Zach's mad right now, Skelly. He's been getting angry this morning, been getting really aggressive. I don't like it. Don't listen to him. I don't think that's what that was at all, Skelly. I think he was literally coming for you. 1, 2, Zach is coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, Zach is picking up sticks. 7, 8, and he's laying them straight. She's your number 4 option when Bowser needs a dog sitter. I've never met you in person, and the first thing I do is kick you in the nuts. Damn, Zach, looks like you don't need to be letting your dog stay with Skelly. Unless you're trying to take a swift kick to the nuts, dude. I'll take the greatest Oh. See, the mixed messaging is really sending me right now. Nut kicks, but also taking care of your dog. How many fairies do I have? Can we do a fairy count? What is this? 10 out of 15? 11 out of 15? This is a good graphics pack. Majora'S over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, right. This is MM Reloaded texture pack. I use it with the 2-Heart Canyon PC native port. I turn the PC native ports, everything about it is maxed out. Frames, everything, right? And then what I put on top of it is a texture pack called MM Reloaded. And boy, I think it looks so pretty. Welcome in, by the way, over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Our main show takes place over on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. That is where my main audience is, but I've been trying to get a little interest up over in the YouTube department, and I have some ideas this weekend that I was discussing with my wife. I actually have some thoughts about like some ways that I can reformat the content I've already made for YouTube to give it like new life in the cycle. So I appreciate you for checking out the channel over on YouTube, man. Thank you very much. I mean, it's the truth, though, isn't it? According to Skelly. And why would Skelly lie to us? I'll tell you why. She wouldn't. All right. Vile. Never try them again. I always thought it was funny how this was supposed to be a race, but in reality, you're just following behind him. Now, a fried oyster like Po' Boy goes hard as fuck. Raw oysters, I've tried, and they're fine, but nah, dude, a fried oyster Po' Boy is fucking awesome, dude. There was this place in Pass Christian, which is where I'm the city on the Gulf Coast that I'm from, called Pirates Cove. And they had a delicious shrimp po' boy, and they had a fucking delicious fried oyster po' boy. So good. Alright, we've done Pirate Fortress for what we can do so far. We've done everything in the Zora. We've done everything. Ew, Shannon. Gross. You're a girl, Shannon. Girls aren't green. Girls aren't green, Shannon. Ew. Green is the color of money, Shannon, not girls. Everybody knows that. What, am I supposed to think that you're made of dollar bills now, Shannon? Ew, Shannon. Ew, Shannon. Gross, you're a girl. Girls are not that color. Shannon, that's the smelly boy Chawler color. Surprised you want to rep Chawler. What color are they, Trey? Girls are pink. Yeah, you're like a yellow color because you're a lesbian. Lesbians are yellow. Everybody knows that. But that's like old news. Like super old news, dude. Everyone knows that already. Yeah. It's okay, Flo. There's no way you would have known that off the top. Because you have people like Ken who have been trying to oppress you your whole life. I'm glad that you could be a part of our community so I could teach you. The scissors on my desk are blue. Dude. Gross, Shannon. Why are you red? Girls are not red, Shannon. Girls are not red, Shannon. Gross. Of course. I love lamp. It's Robsy. What up, Robsy? Why don't you be a pretty blue like Robsy, Shannon? Huh? How come, Shannon? How come? Huh? Be a pretty blue like Robsy. Shannon? I changed from purple to match my tulip badge. Girl, and it matches perfectly. Hell yeah. That's a damn good badge, girl. I can't do custom colors on mobile. Shut up about Shannon, you creep. Yo. Shannon, is that you on YouTube? Shannon, you should check out YouTube. Shannon's got a Mega Defender on YouTube right now, guys. Don't even know who the person is. They've never met us before. Their first words were, "Shut up about Shannon, you creep." What do we think that's about? Wonder what that's about. Ah! Oh, real talk though, do you know that person, Shannon? Do we know who that is or no? Oh no, okay. I thought maybe you guys knew who that was and we were fucking around. I mean, Shannon, hey, maybe that's a customer that you can learn to love. That shirtless profile pic. Maybe that's a customer you can grow to love. Be so fucking for real. You know, you heard how you made me just laugh like a little schoolgirl? Nah, my favorite really is when people have no context of anything we're talking about and make statements. Probably one of the best things that you get to see on Twitch. Okay, without the ice arrows, I will not be able to get that. Well, that to me is that's also another thing I like is like that kind of is in the same light, Ken. It's just like, yo, when people come in and we're all fucking with one another and then they decide that they want to be the defender of someone. And it's like, no one asked you. Shut up. What did I do? Typical Kenny. Dude, whenever I say Kenny, all I think about is the dude from. And it makes me sad, dude. Poor Kenny. Guys, do y'all remember how long it took me to beat War last time because I just kept getting hit by everything? Remember how fucking awful this fight was last playthrough? I really hope this playthrough isn't the same. Well, to be fair, on that last playthrough, actually, I had like hardly any hearts. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I will troll you into shaving your head. You're hilarious to think that with a shirtless profile pic, I give two fucks about anything you have to say, pussy. What up, Phil the Burn 93? How you doing? Can you imagine being hard on a YouTube live stream in 2026? Can you imagine thinking that someone on the internet could actually make you do something? Kicking ass and taking names? Oh yeah. I'm hard anywhere. Pause. Do I have any more fairies here? Dude, just trash items across the board everywhere we go. Very unlucky. So yeah, Matt, anything exciting?
Our field correspondent, Matrick, is out there analyzing pages. Matt, what do you have for us? Matrick says, and I quote, "You thought he looked like a douche before? Blow up his profile picture and check that out." Interesting advice from senior correspondent Matrick. We'll be checking it out on the news at 5. Serious note, are you excited for OOT remake? You know, I am pretty much looking forward to it, dude. I think it's going to be a very fun game. I think they're going to do a good job with it, man. I think it's going to be a good time. Hey, and kudos to you, bro, for coming in, talking a little shit, and being able to just fucking talk some shit and not getting your feelings hurt. Being like, wah, 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 nah, nah, nah. You know, the last time somebody came in on YouTube and was talking shit, they couldn't think of anything to say, so they tried to drop some slurs and get out of there. The foolish move. Foolish move. So I can appreciate somebody that's like, all right, but on a real note, aside from all the bullshit, you excited for this game? I like it. I like the tonal shift you just had over there, YouTube. Yeah, man. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a really good time. I think it's going to be a sick experience for people who never got to play it. It's going to be a sick experience across the board for people who never got to experience it. They better keep it dark with the Shadow Temple and shit. Well, I'm hoping that we get to see the Dead Hand, you know, the main enemy of the Shadow Temple. I'm hoping we get to see how fucked up those bloody hands look like coming out of the ground. Do I see Nintendo leaning into something like that? Probably not, unfortunately. But it would be really sick if they kept the blood and stuff. Because, like, you know, the Shadow Temple and the bottom of the well both have, like, borderline torture chambers in them with, like, blood and stuff all over. I'm gonna be, I can't lie, I'm gonna be a little disappointed if they take all that out. And I agree with Shannon. They better make King Zora do the mweep. If King Zora's not mweeping, is it really Ocarina of Time?
Mweep.
Okay. I thought maybe, but I don't think so now. Dexy hands. You hope it's better than the Halo remake that just dropped? What was the consensus on that Halo remake? I owe you guys a legendary playthrough. A bunch of stupid additions? Like what? Yeah, also Jersey J. This is a rare invite because you came in so strong, dude, but I appreciate it because I like a good troll. Growing up as somebody who played Call of Duty in its prime, I know what it feels like to be a troll in a lobby and have a lot of fun with it. If you ever want people that are going to troll you back and respond to you, YouTube, not my primary audience, twitch.tv/plainoldtrey is. You can come over here and potentially even get banned from the chat if you fuck around too hard. But that is very rare to happen. Yo! It just knocked me in there! Oh my god, dude! Nah, we don't ever ban people, really. You have to be egregious to get banned. Yeah, because at the end of the day, bro, it's the internet. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'll say whatever I want to. As long as you can hang with that, then you're good to go. If you can't hang with that, then obviously this probably is not for you. Yo, I appreciate that follow, dude. I like your name. It makes me think of that one guy. Burn. Burn to burn, burn, burn. I can hang. Unless you talk about ads a lot. That'll get you banned. Well, the reason the ads thing annoys me, Robsy, is because that's people literally pandering for a sub. They're like, I would watch, but all these ads. Ugh. It's like, okay. This is my full-time job, and that pays me extra every month. You know what I mean? It's like... Oh, fuck, man. The fact that we gotta go all the way around, dude, for that. Mine is a play on words for feel the burn. What was that joke? I think that was like a Family Guy thing. Like that dude was like, hey, burn, 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 burn. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what it is, dude. Like, I don't even know the reference I'm making, feel the burn. It's just what your name makes me think of. And I don't even understand my own reference here, so. It is what it is. So, some people can do that, Robsy. Some people, their ads are just little sidebars and stuff, and I've always wanted mine to just be that, but I don't really know how to make that a thing. Okay, we're gonna have to get that when we change the flow of the water. That sucks. That's tough.
Damn it.
All right, and then that's the final Star Fox call for the day, which means we are almost at the end of the show, and final sets of squats are incoming. Yeah, no, I get that it's annoying to have the viewership kind of and the viewing experience kind of interrupted. But like something just to like understand, especially again if you support a streamer that does this full time, is like, bro, those few minutes of ads, one, they cancel pre-rolls. So when somebody clicks onto my stream for the very first time, they're not getting hit with ads. That's huge. Okay? Gets rid of pre-rolls. That's what you want, right? If they're unsubbed and they click on my channel, they get to see everything. Big deal. That's what you want. Another thing is, dude, the 3 to 4 minutes of ads every hour. If you think about the fact that we grew up with TV, most of us did anyways, that is significantly less than any sort of ads you ever experienced growing up when you were watching shows, right? And another thing to note is, hey, as long as I stay here, that's revenue for my streamer. My streamer is allowed to get revenue off of this ad playing and me staying in the chat, and I didn't have to do anything to make that happen but be here. So it's like, you know, I get it, but that shit adds up every month, dude. Every month I'm shocked. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Because, like, I contemplate making them less. I contemplate doing this. It just adds up, dude. It adds up. And it's like, it's not worth it to not have them on. Yeah, the ones who run it every 5 minutes, though, that Dark Rowan, there's an agenda there. There's an agenda there, for sure. The only thing that kind of stinks is the content you miss during the ad. So, the way I justify that, Ken, like, I know, like, Patty, for example, stops when ads are on. He takes a little break, he goes and pees. I typically keep the show running during the ads because to me, that is your benefit of subscribing to my channel, is you don't have to take breaks from the content. You get to keep watching it the entire time. You paid for that. Why would I stop the show? Like, you paid to watch a show without interruption. Oh my God, so it's like, what do I do now? Do I interrupt it for everyone just to... And then I know some people are like, well, do something different during the ad. And it's like, okay, so interrupt the flow of whatever game we're playing. Say we're playing a crazy puzzle game. Now I'm supposed to just interrupt the flow of that? Like, well, you're not thinking about the audience then, because the audience is what matters, not, you know, whatever. It's like, okay, sure. And so, like, you know, people could get at you all day for that shit. They, you know, if it ain't one thing, it's another thing. If it ain't this, it's that. Stop the show for ads, you know? And then all of a sudden you got people who have subbed that have never seen that going, how come you stop doing shit every time there's ads? Why do I sub anyways? I just fucking wait until the ads are over. Hang out. You know what I mean? Like okay, bud. Alright. If I had like sponsor deals and different things like that, Shannon, that would allow that to be like a trivial thing for me, I would, but I don't. Right? So it's like, I literally like it is detrimental if I were to. You know, and I think that that's smart, Dark. I think that that's smart. Yeah, we finally got our directional buttons for the ocarina. Finally got our directional buttons. Alright, this is just for a red rupee, so we're good. Oh, I don't have the Gibdo. I don't have the Gibdo mask. That's a problem. How many playthroughs of Majora's Mask have you done? I mean, in my life, just regular playthroughs as a kid, dude, I was poor. So when I had this on the N64, it was just hot. And it was like, this is the game I'm playing, baby. Let's go. And I was just playing it back to back. I don't know. I mean, I've probably played through this game more than 20 times in my life. I would say less than 50. And then as far as randomizers like this go, I don't know. I'd say I've probably done about 8 randomizers, if that. Maybe like 8-ish randomizers. So, like, yeah. I think that's safe to say. Because, like, I had this, Ocarina of Time, DK64, Banjo-Tooie and Kazooie, Mario 60. Like, I'm trying to think, like, you know, the rotation of games I had on my N64 as a kid and just replaying them. And then, you know, as you grow up, like, as life and time passes, you know, I play it different ways. Try different styles, try different, you know. When you enjoy something, right? Found a bottle with red potion, even though it was green. That was kind of crazy. Alright. So we can't go back because we don't have the Gibdo mask. So without the Gibdo mask, I literally can't interact with anything down here. And if I try to, I'll get killed. So much for that. That's crazy. I'm counting like when it came out again too on like the 3DS and shit, Jersey, Jay, over on YouTube. Like, that's counting like randomizers remakes, all of the whole nine. Like the original Majora's Mask, I mean, I would still say probably 10 times. I played this one once. I don't know why. I just never really liked the game. Oh, dude. See, I'm waiting because they just did the Twilight Princess PC port, right? So I'm waiting for that. As far as I know, it doesn't have randomizer support yet. As soon as Twilight Princess's PC port has randomizer support, I plan to do a rando of it. I like the Wind Waker randomizers too. Those are really fun. Or rather, they can be. Sometimes they can be a little annoying. Alright, so let's see here. If we... through here... Because we have pots randomized, and I know there are a lot of pots in this dungeon at least, so there are more checks here than usual. Why did I think there was a... Nope. Wind Waker randos. Be allowed. I forgot that I had fast swap arrows on. Fuck yeah, dude. That's way better. Okay. I loved how dark this game was, how much personality it had, and how each day the same people would react differently or say something, or if you completed something or did something or wore a certain mask, they'd say something different. Yeah, a lot of it, like, I feel like people who like this game, Shannon, are probably the same people who enjoyed doing, like, all the side quests in a game. Because, like, ultimately, to get the best ending of this game, you need to do all of the side quests. But, like, the quests are fun, I think, for the most part. There are some that feel a little tedious. There are some that definitely feel a little tedious. I'm not, Stop. Also loved the Great Fairy Sword with the black roses on it. I always thought that was so cool. Whoa, edgy. Yeah, Cafe's quest can be a little much. That's what I was honestly thinking of when I said that. Maybe just a little much. Not the worst, but... Alright, so that's good. That's just a Deku Dut. We don't need that. Good. Good. Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you missed one thing with the cafe quest. You gotta reset. Oh, no. Oh, you know what, dude? That doesn't even fucking matter. We don't need the sunshine. We have the lighter. Sorry, I'm having a dumb moment. We have the light arrows. The only reason you need sunshine in here is when you don't have the fucking light arrows. Dude, when I found out that if you wear a monster mask in this game around the Redeads or Gyptos and they start dancing, it made my day. Look at these son of a bitches. They won't ever freeze you. They just... looking classy. You found it too hard as a kid? Hey, I mean, I would definitely say this is, if you don't know what you're doing, where you're going, or how you need to move, I would definitely say this is one of the harder Zelda games to beat. Like if you truly don't know what to do in this game, or you don't even have an inkling of an idea of what you should be doing in the game, it's 100%. It's like the hardest. I would argue this is the hardest Zelda to figure everything out on. I couldn't remember if there were more jars here. That's the only reason I went this way. There are. Wow, we just lost a day. Caller said the last time I played this, I got so mad, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed that it just skipped the whole day on us. That's one thing that if you put all traps on the ship rando, it does, is time traps. So we got a time trap, and so it fast forwarded time. You're pretty much done with the game after that? I lost all that shit. Let's go beat old King of Cana. Oh, I don't have a way to hit them with light without the mirror shield. We can't do this. We can't do this. Fuck me, man. We literally cannot do this. Dude, I'll show you. I always show this, but this is also another one of my favorite Majora's. Oh, get fucked. You're in the light. Oh, we don't have their souls. I can't kill them without their souls. Okay. So, two things I like to do in here. One, walk up to him as Captain Kita, because everything stops. Kita? Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... tiny! I was nearly fooled by what you've done. I love it, dude. I fucking love it, dude. I love how you always forget about the souls. Yeah. I forget about the souls quite a lot. Alright. So, this right here. I love this. This is another Easter egg I really love. Let's march, boys. Oh, I have to die, I guess. Oh, shit! I've never tried to walk up to the throne. Yo, he just kicked the fuck out of me. Bro, I've never tried to walk up there. Holy shit, what is... They gave him such a great animation. What? What a king-like thing to do. Yo, they switch his legs up! Oh, fuck, I've got fairies. Resurrected in the crotch Duocana. Dude, the fact that he sends you across the map. I've like never tried to walk up to the throne while he's just on it. Yeah. All right. We had to die because I don't have their souls, so I can't do this fight. All right. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, 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 bong. Yeah, just the amount of like hidden little interactions in Majora's Mask to me make it such a strong game. There's so many little things you can do in this game that you probably didn't even realize you could do. Honestly. Do I have Stone Tower? Warp? No. I don't feel like going up there. We're gonna do one more thing today before stream ends. I'm gonna do one more thing today. Like the back room in the Sword Master's place? Yeah, the back room where on day 3 you find him hiding back there crying, yeah. He's scared, dude. He doesn't want to die. And I thought it was pretty raw that they actually made him say that, too. They actually made him be like, yo, I'm scared. I don't want to die. I feel like, what? In a Zelda game for kids, he's saying that? And I feel like that's such a, wrong thing. Dude, it looks like I've got 13, 14... I actually might be able to get all the green fairies and go turn them in. I think Clocktown is selling one of the green fairies, and we only need one more. That's crazy that we found all the stray fairies this time around. We never have to do those checks. Even though I always turn them on, it's never a thing. Wait, what sentence? Sorry, did I like cut mid-thought? If so, my bad. I was just rambling and ranting. Oh, Shannon. Before I watched Randos, I never utilized the Keaton mask. Really, the Keaton mask I always utilized in the game because I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Is it because like you didn't know about it, or? Oh, there are jars underwater here. Damn. Damn, Chawler and Shannon miscommunicating. Welcome to being a human, guys. Hey, welcome to being a human, guys. Listen here, princess. It's his first time, too. Dude, literally the worst fucking mini-boss in this game. I hate warts so much, dude. Yo, Vern, get back to work. Get back to work. We're live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Hope to see you back by. Have a great day. Good stream. Dude, appreciate you, Jersey J. It's nice having you around, you son of a bitch. Hopefully you can stop back in another day. We'd love to have you. Oh my lord. Dude, Warts is the fucking worst mini-boss, dude. Oh my god, really? Worst mini-boss ever. Oh, bro, look, the last time we played this, I had 2 hearts, I think, when we got to this point. It was the world's worst experience ever, because it was just like one hit, he killed me. Or no, I had it on the mode where I lost hearts permanently or something, right? I can't remember. I just remember it was crazy. Yeah, you do fight the Wizard a few times, man. Oh, when you're fighting Puppet Ganon, and you have to hit his tail when he's going around the thing. Yeah, Puppet Ganon, that fight can be a little... it can be a little, cheat. That fight gets a little cheat, I think. Of course we don't have the Dino Falls Soul. Come on, bro. Really? Now I gotta get fucking gangbanged by dinos. Awesome. Just a small... Just letting them all beat on me with their rods. I've seen this one. I'm almost there. 1 second. Alright. Nailed it. Bye, Vern. We'll see you next time. So, which direction did I go? Left or right? I think this is the one I went into. So I need to go into the other one. And then, who is this thing? Oh, this is the Garrow. Do a little trick here. Deku nuts all day, dude.
Eat what? Ass.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were all these random checks in here. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. I gotta go get magic beans and come back there. I literally don't even know how to do it. I let you guys be like, this is how it's done. And I go, okay. So if y'all don't know how to do it, then I sure as fuck don't know how to do it. Oh, yeah. So we don't know if she actually, I think, has the ice arrows. Oh, dude, you know what? We need to bring the soldier red potion. Forgot about that. Alright, well, we did it. We got ice arrows. Wow. Alright. We've got every item in the game. The only things we're missing now are a few enemy souls, which happen to be fucking crucial to progress in the areas that we are in. So. Only slightly unfortunate. But it looks like tomorrow's going to be an all dungeons run. it looks like tomorrow's session's gonna be an all dungeons run and then finishing up. I'll tell you what. As the day has progressed. Oh, we do have Stone Tower. I can just fucking warp up there. Thank you. Let's do that real quick. See what checks are up there. That's what's up. I didn't realize we had this. Oh, man. Well, if that's the case, I needed 2 beans because I need to do this. There's a whole treasure chest check here. Alright. Alright. Oh. Do. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, Stone Tower. I think this might be one of Lev's favorites, as well as my own. This is like I think some of the best dungeon music ever, dude. Or not dungeon, but climb up, you know. Which I think the dungeon's the same, isn't it? I still think to this day my favorite Zelda music of all time, that takes the cake without a shadow of a doubt for me, is actually of all games, Wind Waker, specifically Dragon Roost Island. Dragon Roost Island is too good, dude. It's too good, dude. Also, today I learned that all these jars are here. They require scarecrows to get to. I've always heard these redeads, never knew where they were located. I've literally always heard them when we get to this part of the game and just didn't know where they were. See, I liked it still, but I didn't enjoy it. Oh, that's not it. I didn't enjoy it as much as the OG. I liked it, but... And I realized it was playing, and I was like, oh, this is crazy. Well, we've certainly... All right. This is where I'm gonna call it. We're gonna call it right here today. Thank you guys so much for being here for Mario this morning. Thank you for being here for Majora's Mask Rando. Tomorrow's Rando is going to consist of, I think, actually beating the cafe quest and all dungeons. I really think that's all we have left. And then we should clear. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Feel better and get ready.